We're talking about death. Death and afterlife. Sheesh. There you go, you're here. So before we continue, I just have to show that we had, and this one doesn't have a microphone. So we just have to show, the history of it. For example, auto pick perk ranking perks. This was today. Perfect. Okay, good. We established that we were doing this without having to talk. Actually, pretty phenomenal. So before we start our intro of the day, we'll be starting with a behind the scene. You can see it's pretty dark outside. It is somewhat late. You're like, Ink, what's the what's? ¿Qué pasó? What happened, bro? And it's a very good question, to which the answer lieth in the simple but very precise quench. I had problem with the storage on this phone that we're talking about right now. I was like, I'm having a problem every single day for a while now. Because again, what happened is I broke my phone. So we started a bunch of new games. And this batch of new games, what happened is they are each and every single one of them, not perfect. Because they take a lot of space. For example, one of the games that takes 10 gigs of storage, another game takes 7 gigs of storage, which when you have 100 gig is a lot. So, but at the same time, listen, we're on the way to get information, we're on the way to get a job. So, lo and behold, this is gonna come in kind of quickly. So I was like, hey, I have this brand new phone that kind of has a lot of storage. Kind of have a lot of storage because of Amazon boycotting the big evil Jeff Bezos. 1 terabyte of things. Na zdrowie. I work a lot today. And it's not because, how can I put this? The phone cost me $215, this phone. And the SD card cost me $195. By the way, today is the 19th of August. Happy birthday, Mom. It's tomorrow. Didn't forget you, Ma. Didn't forget you. You are the best mom. I'm gonna make a video about it tomorrow, so you guys watch that. And it's kind of special in its own ways because, how can I put this? I don't know, it feels weird. Yesterday I was talking about my life being an idol. Today I'm talking about, well, we're working a lot and my mom's birthday is tomorrow, so there's still an event going on, which kind of makes you feel less on an idol, so why are you not feeling more alive kind of things. So yeah, so that's basically it. By the way, continuing with the intro. So I go in and I use an application called ShareIt. And ShareIt used to be the fastest way. So ShareIt was an application that I discovered in 2017. Thank you, Jay. And it was kind of fast. It was faster than Bluetooth. But QuickShare is way faster. So we transferred 18 gigs and it took me 339 minutes. So this is what we have been up to. However, we did something that's really positive, really constructive, and this will act as a behind the scene, but also as an intro. You see the weather? Disgusting, right? Autumn is coming, and autumn is knocking fast. They're like, hey, I know that you didn't expect us, but here we are with our baggage, and we're here. Please allow us to be there. And which means I'm going to be staying in a bit more, and we do have content. However, I don't want it to be like winter content, so. Which means I'm going to be streaming a lot more. I got some good news for the streaming too. I got some good news for the streaming and I forgot to write it down, so that is problematic. We'll write it down after this. So yeah, I wanted to make more space for the tower, to record the tower, but I wanted to also, I don't know what I'm saying. I have no clue what I'm saying. This is the first video and it's already a mess. Oh well, c'est la vie, as they say in French. Yeah, I was talking about behind the scene. We did, oh my god, this is so pointless. We took every single playlist. I told you I've been working for 4 hours that I had in the tower, in Vendela. I took every kids. I got three channels. Oh, I got four. Okay, I thought about that before. I got Young Pappy, Young Champagne Pappy for real, because I think it's funny. I think it's cringe and I think it's funny. I took all of the playlists and I put them under Ivy Cribs. Took all the playlists from playlists. When I say playlists, I don't say my playlist. I say playlists that I made a video of others. Like for example, I want to watch Outdoors Boy. I want to put a lot of Outdoors Boys in a playlist. So I transferred every single playlist from every single channel that I have until this one channel called Ivy Cribs, which is invented at home. And I'm gonna be able to listen to this from B. See, not afraid. I don't like mosquito. I don't mind bee. They're a beautiful species and quite colorful. Black and yellow. You know what it is. I wonder what happened to Wiz Khalifa. ADHD much. Thank you very much. So we did that. We transferred files, so now I have 18 more gigs. Now this is a great news, but it's a bad news also because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna transfer. So I know that I transferred 18 gigs today. I'm going to be transferring 18 gigs from the other phone also. That's pretty much it. So yeah, that was a good thing to do. Now on the list, we still have to do the KFC. We still have to make some videos. I still want to stream, and it's 3:40. I'm going to bed in about 4 hours. So not sure how we are going to be doing this, but we're going to be doing this somehow. And I'm pleased that you will be part of this journey somehow, some way, somehow. And grateful for that. Anyway, busy day mean let's start this day. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. We're recording good. I want to say sorry also to the Tower Crown. You guys, there's gonna be a part missing, and it's 4 hours 52 minutes. I trusted YouTube, and once again, they have said we didn't process your file correctly, so they need the file before we finish processing. But hey, at the same time, so la vie. Peace. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Everything having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I mean glorious, 19th August 2025. I should be uploading videos. Give me a sec. I somehow forget sometimes that I could be way more productive. Because I somehow forget sometimes that I could be way more productive. We aren't as productive as we could be, which is the subject of this video. Now, most people will say, no, the subject of this video is a tower. Which means, right, we talked about a tower for 3 days in a row. This is number 4. So I'm going to be changing the subject a little bit. You guys are wondering why I like towers so much. See, kind of complex because you guys know that I like to talk. By now you guys know. Hopefully, if you don't know me, are you mute, deaf? I don't know how you being mute wouldn't allow you to get to know me, but somehow it does. That's what we did. Just for every single playlist that I have, single file into this one game, this one playlist called Tower Background. Because we're gonna be listening to a lot more of videos. I had the biggest, hardest time to talk today. I don't know why. I just spent 5 hours, which is, again, I had no choice. Because once you started, you gotta finish it. Transferring file through share it. Walk away, you don't hear me say, oh baby, but you're simple and clean is the way you're making me feel tonight. So that I didn't choose for this song to play. It just started playing on its own, which is a blessing, right? Thank you. It's a blessing. It's not a blessing because it is one. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, oh no. Clean is the way I can make me feel tonight. It's all I got before. They sent me a code to write it to connect, which is blah blah blah. No. Blah blah blah. Double check if this is okay. is all that I because hold me, whatever, nothing hold me. Regardless the warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. You're nothing like before. Hold me. Yeah, so we're back, baby. I want to talk about the tower again. So a lot of people say, Ink, you like to talk 98 hours. Oh, I'm done. Why have I not done something before? I haven't uploaded in like 3 days. Then, I don't know why. I got so much clips. You're a dumbass. We're drinking water with a mixed of quench and sour slurp. Okay. You want? So the reason as to why I'm making this video is because we made 3 videos, 3 days of the tower, and lately we've been playing a lot more. And I always tell you that this is my favorite game. And I always tell you how important it is to channel. You guys know how much I like to talk. You guys know how much I like to work on different things. This is way too long. There we go. I had a 1 hour. Okay, good. I would have shot myself if I would have used it. There's an importance to tower. Why is it so important? I always tell you like, oh my god, this is the most valuable game ever, in my opinion. Well, because we learned from mistakes we did in the past. The last job that I had, right now is this 19th of August. Happy birthday, mom. Is tomorrow, but still happy birthday. I had this job, right? And I was obsessed with making content. The reason why I was obsessed, in reality, it wasn't being obsessed. It was like, yo, I just spent 8 hours of my days working and not making content. This is not good, because after that I'm going to be stuck doing content for 7 hours because I didn't do enough content. The tower came in, and even though I didn't really use the tower, it was still a way for me to, how can I say that? There was still a way for me to make content without making content. But this is why it's so important. I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to have my phone fixed, my S24 Ultra Plus, hopefully soon. And I'm going to be filming some videos on it. I'm going to be doing 3 playthroughs with the tower. I could do a 4th playthrough if I wanted to. I just don't want that, you know? So all of this just to say, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts because as a person that likes to content create, a person that is considering themselves to be artistic, it is hard for me to I have such a hard time talking today. It's hard for me to connect with you guys. It is hard for me to connect with a game that I don't have narrative. I don't talk. You see, I miss apparently I miss a narrative. I miss a constant guideline as to where my video should be. You're talking about this, continue with this. You're talking about that, continue with that. This is what you're talking about. This is what you shouldn't say. This is what you should say. A constant guideline, right? So a game like that, no matter the game. For example, right now we're playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring has a good narrative, so we can take advantage of the fact that it has a good narrative to continue with our narrative, to continue with the game that we're playing in itself. You know, so that's kind of appropriate. I'm gonna play a game like, I don't know. I'm gonna be playing a game. One of the next games I want to be playing is 100 Line Academy for Atlas, right? And it's insane because there's 62 pages of novel. 62 pages of novel as a script. Now the script in itself is amazing because, again, yes, I can do some storytelling, but it isn't reliant on me. And the game play shouldn't be reliant on the player. The player is experiencing this game, experiencing the universe, and it's extremely important that the game itself has a universe, has a lore. You're just a player put into the game. It's an isekai, technically speaking. So you put into this game as an NPC and you're the main character, but you also play the game, you know? So the tower, there's none of that. There's none of that. You heard she called me an asshole. Fuck you. I don't care. over here and here. When you walk away. Funny thing is, I was playing the best song. You didn't hear her complain when we were playing Simple and Clean Itadru Mikari. Huh? Wonder why? Because it's a good song. Somebody asked me for my favorite song today, which is why we're musically oriented. So the tower, it's a hard thing for me because there's so little narrative. But at the same time, it is the entire goal. I can be very lazy if I want, right? Now, technically speaking, it is kind of complex. Because, for example, I've been making content for 40 years. And if you look at my channel, there's 40,000 videos on both channels. And they range anywhere from 2 minutes to 9 to 10 hours, right? Easily 10 hours. I got some 24 hours on there. Not a lot of them, but still. So, basically, I work hard right now. When I'm gonna have information, when I'm gonna have a job, right? The simple thing I can do, this is actually really simple. It's already decided. It's more of me bragging about the idea, asking for you guys are down with that or not down with that. So basically what's going on is, for example, the shield. We're used to doing videos like this when we do the shield. So the shield in itself is going to be a video where we're going to be all of the channel, all of the YouTube channels saying, hey, this is us, this is us, this is us, this is us, this is us. And when I'm at work, you will have 2 screens, the screen of the tower and the screen of the YouTube videos with my face on it. Now, I don't like people copying content. However, I'm not gonna copyright myself. That's gonna be for the shield, for the crown. It's gonna be gaming content, so all of the gaming channel. Now, I got upward of an extremely long time, right? So I'll be able to play this for years, right? For years and years and years and years and years and years and years. And then the ultimately good thing, if you will, is I'm gonna have a note where they say, okay, well, this playlist is done, this playlist is done, this playlist is done, this playlist is done. So what's left, right? So ultimately speaking, there's gonna be a point in 2 to 3 years of me working or being information. I don't know. Where I'm gonna be running out of content. But by this amount of time, more content will have been done. You understand what I mean? So it's a complete cycle, right? And it is important for my mental health. I don't have the best work ethic. Like, for example, today I'm in a bad mood, I'm pithy mood because I would just spend 5 hours transferring file. I didn't think it was gonna take me 5 hours, but, you know, it did. It's like, ugh, that sucks. That really sucks. But at the same time, hey, we're doing what we need to do. And because we're doing what we need to. What else can you do, right? So this is why the tower means so much to me. I don't know a lot. So what I did today was I got into a lore, an iceberg, a deep dive into the lore of Binding of Isaac, which is the biggest news I'm gonna have. You want a special? Okay. During the winter, we're gonna be restarting Binding of Isaac, and we're gonna be focusing the whole winter on it. It'll be fun. It'll be the tower. It's gonna be some background. It'll be fun. And that's gonna be my winter. Yeah. And I love it. And I love that. I love this. I'll do it like a second run shit, you know? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Oh, I was saying, okay, sorry. This bothered me. The asshole, slamming the doors. Disrespectful people. Uneducated people. Holy shit. Okay, we're in tier 10. Like, why am I doing so good? We're supposed to be doing 10. No, we're in the T, something else. Okay, so perfect. So, with the Binding of Isaac, this is a game that's 500 hours, 600 hours, right? It's a game that have you. The tower is possibly one of the biggest, if not the biggest, idle game. Where you don't need to do anything. You can go to work, and it's gonna be in maybe 2 weeks, maybe a month. And just lay it back. The good news is I can actually do like tier 1. Tier 1 we can get to stage 4,000. And the even better news is now every single video, every single file, what I could do is I could do X recorder. Because instead of doing this, I could do the X recorder, so the X recorder will do what? The X recorder will stop the run. When the run stops, it's considered like the phone is shutting down. So the X recorder, the recorder of the device, the screen recorder will stop after a couple minutes. So what you'll have is, for example, I'm going to sleep, I have this playthrough going on from waking up from going to sleep to the end of it. If it's 13 hours, it's 13 hours. If it's 12 hours, it's 12 hours. I would like to keep it under 12 hours. First of all, because I don't have to search for 15, 16 hours. I can easily have to search for 12 hours, right? But most of all is because I can only upload up to 12 hours on YouTube. So I don't want to be having to go back and edit and do times 1.2, 1.3, 1.4. If I can go under 12 hours, it would be good. So and this, my friends, is the Tower Talk of the 19th August 2025. Once again, happy birthday, Mom. Take it easy. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 19th August 2025. Happy birthday, Mom. Happy very early birthday because it's only tomorrow, but you still get it because I love you. Today we're talking about a subject that I don't know why we're talking about, because this is not before winter. So I've been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac lately, and I don't know if the algorithm, because I'm posting content on the Binding of Isaac, is giving me more and more algorithm, which is the Binding of Isaac. So I was interested in the lore, and I realized just how little I've done. Ultimately speaking, I would like to do a new playthrough, and I'm noticing that the Binding of Isaac is 500 hours. So what I would do right now is the 19th of August. Wait until the snow outside. Wait until the winter, and in the winter, just do 4 or 5 play run per day until we finish all of these secrets. So this could be one of my biggest, if not my biggest. So this is where it becomes complex. My biggest playthrough is Fortnite. My biggest playthrough is the tower. Binding of Isaac could easily be my third biggest playthrough, and we're gonna finish the game because it's just a game that is so cool. The lore itself, I went down the rabbit hole today, and it was just so cool. Now this would be nice because again, it's giving yourself a challenge of beating such a good game, such a big game, and in the winter is perfect. And also what I like is lately I've been streaming more. I've been very relaxed by streaming. I forgot how relaxing it was. You know, I could do 15 hours or 12 hours, 15 hours also of streaming. I can do 15 hours of this. This I can do 2-3 hours maybe. So yeah, so the goal would be that. The goal would be to do it on a daily, and I'm kind of excited by the fact that we're doing such a big playthrough. I think it is to the channel. Like for example, lately, again this is personal, but lately we've been doing a lot of smaller content. We tried this game, we didn't like it. We tried this game, didn't like it. Something with the Binding of Isaac, which is considered one of the best rogue ever made. To be doing this would be fun. To be doing this would be purposeful. And last year, I think the lack of purpose was the reason why such a hard time is the answer to a hard time. But if I like, no, is it the answer to a lot of my problems? Yes. You know? See, there's also the thing that, like when you think about it, right? The biggest pleasure that I have once again is Fortnite and the tower, which is this game. This game, they don't have per se a narrative. They don't have it. So the goal here is to take the non-narrative and just be able to have something in the background playing. Like, I'm going to be doing this video next, and this video next is going to be super important because I've been listening in the background when I stream for 4 years some content, and I've been listening kind of like in secrets and just not telling you guys, and I feel like there's no shame in baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way I can make me feel tonight. It's all that I because Instagram. Don't blink. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Hopefully it works. Test. You are not recording. Even if the sky is going down, I can lift you up. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Sorry, we're gonna have a vocal. Hopefully it works now. Test. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Sorry, we're gonna have. And we are entering comment today because I feel like entering comment. Today we are entering a World Peace Fan. Now there's a different name, which is the entire joke. How did I miss the live again? Well, my friend, I have a secret application that let me know who's on TikTok and who isn't live on TikTok and who isn't active. So actually wait until you're not active to go live. That way I don't get, of course it's a joke, but still. The joke was supposed to be, this is messing it up. It's supposed to be that I wait until you're not active. So I can go live and then you ask why. And then the answer was gonna be for world peace, of course. And this was supposed to show your username, which was World Peace Fan Page. What a missed opportunity. How many people did I just offend? Testing, I'm just suggesting you and I might not be the best thing. Exit, somehow, I guess you're right, but I still want ya, don't need to touch ya. Don't blink, it's your boy Hank, welcome to the show, because you're also having a wonderful day on this 19th of 2005. The birthday mom is tomorrow. We're replying to Mr. Spencer Colvin LeBroy. It's been a while, we're over here, if you're doing well. Let me know how you feeling, let me know how you doing. What is your favorite song? Well, see, that's the thing. I've been having the same favorite song. I've been having the same favorite song for years, so it's not really a favorite song, it's a song that I like. However, I would say lately I've been listening to a lot of The Living Tombstone, My Ordinary Life. However, my favorite album, that's a better answer, is MGK Ticket to My Downfall, a modern piece that made me feel like in the early 2000s. Disco, ma da da do do do. Coincidence. Coincidence. Okay, so this feels. Don't blink, it's your boy. Sorry, show. Considering mom because they're having a wonderful day on its 19th August 2005. Happy birthday, mom. It's tomorrow, but I love you. Today we're entering Dofi. I hope you get better, bro. The bro makes me feel better right away, so thank you very much. This is answering a video of I ate, I think, some food that was maybe too spicy, maybe too greasy. So I spent the entire day on the bathroom. That was a couple of days ago. Are we feeling better? Yes. Am I still craving that food? Yes. Am I gonna eat it once again? Yes. Am I gonna need these comments once more? Most likely. But I love you, dude. Thanks for the positivity. Thanks for the taking care. And thanks for the worries. Okay. I'm working, dude. Don't blink, it's your boy, Coco Contour the show. Everything walks having a wonderful day on this glorious that food. Don't blink, it's your boy, Coco Contour the show. Everything walks having a wonderful day on this, drumroll please, 19 August 2025. We got my boy Dofi once again. You always, whoa, English, bro. You always drink good things, bro. Hell yeah. You're right, today we are drinking a mixture of mixed, and quench, peach and mango. My doctor, my dietitian is pissed off. He's like, bro, what are you doing? But Dofi says I'm cool. So I believe Dofi over my doctor. Thank you, Dofi, for being supportive, bro. Always. Disco. Don't like your Coincidence. Dude, this is so complex. pas de chemin, je passe une belle journée en ce 19 août 2025. Bonne fête, maman. C'est demain, je sais, mais je t'aime beaucoup. Fait que bonne fête à toi. Bonne fête à toi. Bonne fête, maman. Salut, mec, ça va bien? Lâche pas l'affaire. Chum, ça va bien. Ben, merci aussi, mon dom. J'apprécie beaucoup pour le commentaire, bro. Je suis un peu fatigué maintenant. Faites une couple de vidéos, faites une couple de jobs. Fait que je suis fatigué, mais j'apprécie beaucoup, bro. Puis ça fait beaucoup que t'es là, même. T'es toujours super positif, t'es super gentil. Fait que je t'apprécie beaucoup, toi et toi. Merci pour tout. Lâche pas, toi non plus, parce que t'es capable de faire des choses extraordinaires. Il suffit d'y croire, puis si tu y crois, ça va se passer correct. Anyway, ciao, bye, buenos dias, comme qu'ils dirions un peu plus dans le sud, tu sais. Disco. Salut, c'est parti. The third one we usually get a love letter. I usually give out the love letter. I forget the third. Weird. Weird. Coincidence. My apologies.
Don't mind Kissy Wayne, don't forget your show.
Bon matin. The fuck, bon matin, bro.
Don't blink if you're waiting. Don't forget your show.
Don't blink, you should buy. Go to our show because we want to have a wonderful day on this glorious 19th August 2025. Tomorrow's my mom's birthday. Happy birthday, mom. I hope you see this. If you don't, I'll call you at 2 a.m. because it's more meaningful if you're sleeping. We have the lovely Trista comments. Feel better soon. Second comment from Trista today. Usually at the third one, I write you. So the first one, I treat you like a stranger. The second one, you're one of my favorite. Third one, I write a love letter. Now that I think about it, we never get a third comment. Coincidence, of course. Feel better soon. Thank you so much for this. I'm sorry that I'm emotional sometimes. Sorry that I show you the more vulnerable side of me. The reality is sometimes Ink's a sad being. Most of the time he's a happy being, sometimes he's a sad being. And when he's a sad being, he comes here just proud. Can't allow a being not just proud, right? Gush for green tongue. Disco, I'm trotting at the moon.
Don't blink.
Okay, good. Don't blink, as you blink. Welcome to the show. As we move to having a wonderful day on this glorious 19th of August 25. We have a long comments. I got 10 minutes. Gotta do shorter videos, so let's get to it. Just so you're awareness. Every time I pass your video and then you say, don't blink, as you blink, I say with you, which is making me extremely happy. See, the whole thing started as a joke. The whole thing started as a cringe thing. You can see what I'm doing better, that we're going to be more obnoxious. The goal is to be as annoying as possible. Only when you're annoyed and you stop singing it that I'm like, oh, maybe I should sing this shit. And ultimately speaking, if you guys keep on liking this that started as an intro will become a song, and this song will become a musical. I do a musical autobiography. Don't Blink, It's Your Blink, available in every single bookstore. That was a dream. Imagine a musical. Fuck you, Hamilton. Until I'm standing in the moon. Disco, I'm howling at the moon. What is it? No, I'm looking to an Y. Come on and such. No, Isaac. Yes, Queen. Queen status. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to Commentary Show. Doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 19th of August 2025. Today we're coming in with some great freaking news. And those great freaking news are actually horrible news, but we'll pretend like they're great news. So some of you guys might have noticed lately the quality of the image filmed, being filmed, is lower. Now, there is a reason as to that. This is the reason as to why. We got the new phone. The new phone itself is not great. I also got this phone, but look at it. This is the quality. You want that? I think not. So we're stuck with a Umic D Note 100 5G, just to name it. And although the quality of the camera is a bit worse, we're still filming. Ultimately speaking, yes, the quality of the camera sucks. Ultimately speaking, yes, I much prefer the old set of content I was doing. But at the same time, I am filming, okay? I am filming. I am making content. Right now we're doing some behind the scenes stuff. The Rizzler, baby. So of course I would prefer to have a better quality. Of course I would prefer, but at the same time, is it gonna stop me from making videos? No. And if I'm being honest, financially speaking, we're not doing as well as we were when we bought the phone. So I'm not gonna indebt myself into making content. And I know this is bad, but it's the case. You see, when it comes to making content, right? My parents are always like, yo, you invest too much time in there. Thinking is right. They're taking the time to think about investing too much money in there. I'm like, no, because I'm not investing money. You know? It is a personal choice. And ultimately speaking, we're going to be doing better. Hopefully sooner than later, but one day we'll be doing better. And then I'll be able to buy a better phone. And for now, it sucks. For now, it's a sad thing. For now, it's not perfect. But you know what? This is quite representative of your life. I'm all about honesty. I'm all about transparency. I'll talk too much. I'll share too much. But this is part of a bigger plan. The bigger plan being as open as possible with my life and what we're going through and things like that, you know. I think it's quite important. I think it's quite important to be. And it sucks. It sucks, yes. The quality of the camera sucks. But at the same time, like I said, we're not going to give up because of that. And I'd rather have a bad quality camera, not giving up, than a good quality camera, but giving up, you know? It's life. It's life. And life itself is kind of not necessarily disastrous, but at the same time, there's room for improvement. We've been making content for 4 years, and a lot of those 4 years were self-development, right? It was taking a person. This channel, when people ask me, what's your channel? I said, this is a life journey of in and out and good and bad and stuff like that, right? But life is not all sunshine and rainbow, right? I want to look at those videos in about 6-7 years and say, my God, the quality is bad. My God, what was going through my mind, right? I want to regret filming those. And I want to look at those videos in 25 years and say, yeah, I remember being broke at AF. And how much of a good time it was because we didn't need anything. We didn't need XYZ. We had X and that was enough. There is something quite humbling in the fact that I don't have the best quality of camera. It's a motivation for being smart with my money, right? I'm a simple guy. When it comes to me, I don't care. Give me food. Give me a good movie. I'm happy, right? I can live very cheaply. But the content is something that makes me even happier than just being happy. And some sacrifices to be made. And until the sacrifices are made, I am reminded of the poor quality of my life through the poor quality of the content. I could be eating ramen for a month and I'll be happy. Should you do that? No, you shouldn't. That's pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. No, you're too hot. Shit. This call, I'm howling at the moon. you're raining. You're raining today. You're raining a lot. It's cold, raining at the moon. Disco hanging at the moon.
Bonsoir, 976. Now come on, get up. Come on.
The killer. Disco, I'm howling at the moon. Don't blink, you should blink. We're doing it extremely dramatic today because people said that they love that, so we're giving the people what they want. Don't blink, you should blink. Welcome to the Interview Show. Doing most of having a wonderful day on this 19th August 2025. My mom's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, mom. Happy birthday, mommy. Happy birthday, dear moms. Today we are talking about what are we listening to. So, before we start, we have quite the journey as an intro. Before we start, we have this humongous, Herculean task of explaining why this video is so important. We're gonna be telling you who we listen to, and then when we say we, I'm of course talking about myself and the voices in my head. There's a lot of them. And at the end, we're gonna be just chilling and having a good old time, having a good jolly time. So, the reason as to why we're doing this, somebody asked me today. Okay, forget about it. 3 days ago, I made a video where I talked about how I was an idol, right? And I felt like I did a lot of videos, but I felt like you guys, which is my fault, it looked like you guys didn't really know me, you know? And that's all fine and dandy until we realize just how little you know about me. And I feel like I'm hiding stuff from you, right? But I was like, yo, you're emotional, you had a fight with your parents, it's so normal, that's life. Next on the list, we had a person today that asked me for what I listened to, one of my favorite songs, right? And I felt like, dude, we listen to music every single live stream. The song that come back, you should know that. But again, it's a nice question because you guys don't know. Well, it's not my button. How can I say this? It's kind of a hard video to do. As much as we're honest and open about what we listen to, I don't really let you in. You know, when I stream, and this is kind of insane because for 4 years we've been streaming, and I'm gonna be honest and say that possibly a month after we started streaming, I had something in my ears. One of the first games that we streamed was Call of Duty. she'll remember that shit 4 years after. You know? And you always have to live in the background. Now, lately, we're streaming a lot more. And the end of streaming are not that narrative. So, for example, streaming a lot of Michael Isaac, streaming a lot of Fortnite, streaming a lot of Elden Ring. So, those games, narratively speaking, are not that rich. Elden Ring is the richest of the tree. In Elden Ring, you have to really know the lore. You really have to know the game to free fall into a zone of. You have to free fall into a zone of. Okay, well, this is this and this is this and this is this. I know that this tree or this, and I know that they have a connection. And somewhere along the way, there's a connection. Okay, I understand the story about this other person. It's a lot of understanding through the story of others what they're going through. For example, there's this. I'm not gonna tell you the lore because I don't know that much. But there's this knight, right? And you know who is the killer. The killer ends up being a good person. So you're like, okay, well, the whole thing where you not pretend, but the whole thing where you see him as a savior started that you was killing someone. And there's no reason for you to kill someone, understand? It's kind of nuts. So yeah, so I've been listening to a lot of things in the background. And I've been more vocal. For example, I used to hide headphones in when I was playing a game because I felt like, I think that's the problem with people that okay, the reality is we stream a lot. Yes, we stream for 5, 6, 7 hours per day. And every single day we stream, so it's a bit harder, you know? It's a bit harder. I don't have that much to say. So then I felt stupid because for 4 years, it is very different. When I started streaming, I was working, so I would talk to you about my experience that day. Oh, today we had a lot of work. Then, what am I going to talk about? The video that I made? No, because I want you guys to watch the videos. You know? It's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. So I started listening to videos quite openly. For example, we started with the Elden Ring playthrough. We watched a lot of Hours Turn. And although it's not a big problem because most of you guys aren't bothered by the fact that we're listening to music, well, they're non-existent because I don't have anybody in my Twitch stream. Used to, then now I don't, which is fine and dandy. But imagine playing a game for 12 hours and having no people in your stream and you don't know what to talk about. So yeah, so as this, and I'm listening to something, and I feel like being open-minded and sharing what I'm actually listening to, sharing what we're actually, hey, this is interesting, this is what I'm watching, this video is really cool. Not really doing a reaction to it, but at least acknowledging that yes, there is something in the background. There is something that we're listening to in the background, and this is what it is, right? It's not the greatest thing we ever did, but it's not the worst thing we ever did. And I feel like this is important. Let's go. This time I'm hanging at the moon. Okay, so this is important. Yo, we have an event. That's the third time. This time I'm hanging at the moon. Such a good song. But yeah, I feel like it's more honest. It's more transparent. I was watching Accept, and it was Accept. It was about maybe a year ago. It went a bit viral. It was Amouranth, and Amouranth was exposed for having headphones in when she was streaming. I kind of got upset about that. I'm like, why not? She's doing 12 hours a day, licking the fucking microphone. Of course, you're gonna have something in the background. You dumb. And then the persona about it was like, hey, she wasn't. People were pissed about that, but she wasn't pissed. She wasn't ashamed, and I kind of liked that because it was a bit more honest than. Yeah, a bit more honest than I was not expecting of her, but a bit more honest, a bit more transparent than what I thought. So the perception here is she does something bad, but it's not that bad. The perception here is she done something bad that is something. And because of that, I was like, yo, nobody knows that I'm doing this, right? And now I feel bad because I know that it's perceived as bad, but because people don't know that I do this, it's okay. Like, for example, I'm stealing money from someone. People don't know that I'm stealing money, so I'm a good person. If I got caught, I would be a bad person. So being transparent, being honest about it is a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. Now, also the reason why we're talking about this is because the reality is I'm going to be listening to a lot more. So as you can see outside, the autumn is coming in, which is rainy season, is kaka season. Tomorrow's going to be rain. Look how bad it is. It's horrible. So, with that being said, I have a couple of really good moments together. And those really good moments together are as simple as, I don't know. I don't know. It's just streaming more, right? And I just announced that I was going to do a betting of Isaac. Betting of Isaac because we got into a deep lore today. The deep lore took an hour. And it's a 500 hours video. 5,000 hours game. So when there's not enough, there's not a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna be listening to a lot of videos on this. Now of course I'm gonna be listening to videos in the background so you can kind of hear it, but it's not a complete video. For example, so who are we listening to? It's a really good question. We're listening to for some reason I gotta be honest and say this is now. I would like to do this like once a month, maybe twice a season. So every 2 months by season. So right now we just listen to a lot of Nico Caro. I'm done because I've been listening to too much. Kid Boga is weird because I keep him for when I work, you know. So we keep it for that. It's weird because this morning. Also, the reason why we're doing this is this morning I knew that I was gonna stream more, and this is not on purpose. This is not a plan of God. This is not God's plan. So we have problem with the storage because it's full. We have this new phone. So what I do is I transfer file from this phone to this phone. And because I transfer file from this phone to this phone, I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool, right? I'm sorry guys, big day today. I'm exhausted. So what we did is we use QuickShare usually, which works. However, this is UMakeD, this is Android. So you have to do a application called Share It. I swear to God, I wish I was joking. We for fuck's sakes. We literally transferred to 18 gigs. It took us 339 minutes. I don't know if you could imagine, that's 5 hours and a half. With my whole day, which is why we're listening to and of course I'm using 2 phones, so forget about streaming, forget about filming. Because Share It, the problem is if you leave the page of Share It, they'll disconnect you. Right? So I'm doing a deep dive. And then we watched a lore video, and then I watched another lore video. And then I discovered an old content creator that I used to listen to a lot. Lady Lore. I'm watching a lot of, what's his name? Sebi something. He's most known for his, This Time I'm Howling at the Moon. Yeah. Playlists. This is my account, my Ivy Crib account. Where is it? Of course it's not there. Of course it's not there. This is kind of nuts because, yeah, Tower Background is there. Tower Background today was at 212 videos. It is now at 500 something. So it's what? It's Civic. I think it's Civic. Yes, it is. No. It's an Obscure. Sibby Webs. Yeah. I don't know. He's just a nerd that likes to talk about games, so it's kind of fun for. Do I identify myself as a nerd? No. But I'm listening to a lot of nerd, and it's nice to listen to. Like my cousin, he loves Magic the Gathering, and I wish I loved something as much as he does. And he's not afraid of being judged, or it's weird, you know, just the way he is, and I appreciate it. I admire that somehow. To Sebi talking about Final Fantasy and his opinion about games, and it's also the fact that he doesn't give a shit what people think. For example, so when we talk about a game called Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon isn't relevant. What about Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? They're not relevant. 15 is relevant, 16 is relevant, 14 is relevant. Who talks about 12 anymore, you know? And talks about them as there's still something that's current, and I love that. Lady Lore, the way she's talking, it's very soothing voice and it's gaming content. And you know, I think this is where it's kind of important. If I'm streaming, let's listen to something that is about gaming, you know? And there's the last one, Sinvictus. Sinvictus, in my opinion, is perfect content. If you want a game, okay, so The Outdoors Boys also, with The Outdoors Boys, I'm being careful with it because they don't make content anymore. So the amount of content I have, I want to schedule it. Or I kind of want to keep it to last for 2 years, you know. I want to be listening to Outdoors Boys. So Outdoors Boys we listened to a lot last winter. I want to be able to say this winter we're also going to be listening to Outdoors Boys. It's what? This is because I talk too much. Outdoors Boys, Lady Lore. Oh, Sinvictus. Sinvictus, in my opinion, is the perfect content. He got in trouble because he cheated. So he's doing a Binding of Isaac, which is the game we played the most during the winter. So this is kind of super cool as to why. Why is it so cool? Well, the truth is, he's cheating, for example. Don't do a Lilith run. And Lilith, the strategy behind Lilith is to have as much of buddies as you can have, as you can physically have. Because your weapon or item is you double the buddies. And it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane because he doesn't run, talks about anything else than Binding of Isaac. And every single day he'll upload an hour of content. And it's amazing. And yes, he's cheating, but it'll change seeds. For example, it'll have all of the bud. And I think that's cool because you're offering content at the same time. So yeah, these are who we listen to right now. This possibly will change, but for now, this is it. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. This is the version number 2 of the video that we did today on this 19th of August. Happy birthday, Mom. Mom birthday is tomorrow, so let's all wish her happy birthday. Happy birthday, my mom. Happy birthday, mommy. Happy birthday, dear mom. My mom. Today we're talking about the Binding of Isaac. So the reason why I'm doing a version number 2 is the version number 1 I started with. Why am I talking about this? This is for the winter. Right now is the 19th of August. I'm excited for the winter. I'm excited because we're going to be doing some other type of content. You can see now that it's quite dark. This is the autumn. Tomorrow's raining, so it's going to be a shitty day. But yeah, most of all, I think it's important to picture as to why we're here. I've been having a lot of Binding of Isaac videos in my For You page, in my algorithm, if you will, which is a more YouTube term than TikTok term. I don't know why we're talking about that TikTok term when it's clearly YouTube we're on, right? Right, thank you. Perfect. It's just nuts because how can I be putting this? And it's just nuts because I'm gonna become obsessed with this game. And I played Binding of Isaac for 100 hours, no problem. Since we started. And I realized just how little I discovered about the game, just how little we have. So this winter, because again I'm gonna be stuck inside, if I don't have a job by then, hopefully I do. Pray for me, please, thank you. But Binding of Isaac is a game that really scratch the surface. And then we went to the deep dive of the lore because I was stuck doing something else, which didn't allow me to. I had to wait for something else. And I realized just how big it is. The repentance, the rebirth, afterbirth, but also the adventure of Goomba, the lost, the four souls. There's so much that I haven't explored. And in this winter, I want to have a big game. I want to do one game. For example, we can do a mixture of Sims, Binding of Isaac, right? And I think it would be pretty nice. But I also want something I can play a lot. For example, Binding of Isaac, there's not a lot of lore. There's some lore, but there's like an hour of lore for 500 hours of gameplay. So to me, this is kind of, it's kind of contradictory. And for some reason, I think it's a great thing. I want to do that. I want to do more of it. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. If I don't listen to something in the background, I can easily play 500 hours of something in the background. A lore video about Elden Ring. A lore video about Clair Obscur. It's like Clair Obscur. Binding of Isaac is going to be amazing. I want to do the whole thing. I want to do the whole lore. I want to deep dive in. It's something that draws me in. But Binding of Isaac, the problem is you can't do dailies. You have to really focus on the game. You have to do a deep dive of the game. Otherwise, you get an ending. We got the first ending 2 years ago. Do I remember what it is? No. Can I watch it? Yes, of course. But at the same time, I want to do something more. So yeah, this is why we're going back. The playability, but for the deep lore, and it's not amazing this game is. It's a really good game. So let's freaking do it. Don't blink, it's flying. Go commercial because we're obviously having a wonderful day on this 19 August 95. So we finished making videos. We did an hour 10 videos. We'll come back to it later on. We'll do a TikTok live and then we'll do some lost video. Right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop here. I'm gonna take my phone. We're gonna go all the way to the KFC, which is about 40 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and that's pretty much it. So I'm back in about an hour, but I'm hopeful and I'm thankful that we get to play this. So let's freaking go. Let's go. Okay. No, I didn't ask him. This phone, I'm hanging up the goose. Thank you. Say thank you. What you do about it? Say thank you. Did I stop doing this? for the tower. Just realized something. Right now what we're doing is we're focusing on the perk option because again I want to do some longer run because I'm gonna be working soon hopefully. So yeah, it's gonna be important. Just realized that I need to do the perk. How many options that I have? It's gonna be a bigger journey than expected, but hey, it's a fun journey. 32 level of the auto pick perk priority, auto pick perk priorities, and then ban perks, and then perk options. So it's gonna be a freaking journey, but hey, it's gonna be a fun journey. Okay, so this is good. Did it go on hanging at the noose? If you were, thank you. Whatever can we do? You're supposed to have. Whoa. Aha. Well, you know, universe, little bit, 2.5 planets. 3 planets? Jeez. Leave some for others. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, Dwight Schrute. Okay, Dwight Schrute. Get a full beat fun. Life is good for you. No. I have to call my mom. This call. Discord. That's money for the rent, mama. Mama, we all going to. No te preocupa, mamá. Turbine. What is that? Jenny's a cutie. What the fuck? Are you so cute, TikTok punish. Let me see this one. Subway. It's the same guy, I guess. It's the same guy, I guess. Howie. Sheesh. Think about us, think about me. What's it that? Sheesh. A little bit, you know, in the universe a little bit is still like 2.5. Even need.
No, but life goes on. Not for me. Will I get over it? No, but life goes on. Not for me.
We are the weirdos. I just
Really cool.
Will I get over it?
See them. Wait a second. Wait a second. Look at this. Look at this. They slow it down. They slowed it down. Machine. Lovely the Citizen. Really good movie.
You've played music game. They always said you should think. You sure you want to do this?
See it in court. Fingering myself, I'm crazy. Joey!
Hey Mila, I think it's so funny Family Guy and Bethany Frankel. How come?
How irresponsible could you be?
Hey Mila, I think it's so funny Family Guy and Bethany Frankel. How come?
How irresponsible could you be?
Hey Mila, I think it's so funny Family Guy and Bethany Frankel. How come?
How irresponsible could you be?
Hey Mila, I think it's so funny Family Guy and Bethany Frankel. How come?
How irresponsible could you be?
Hey Mila, I think it's so funny Family Guy and Bethany Frankel. How come?
How irresponsible could you be?
Hey Mila, I think it's so funny Family Guy and Bethany Frankel. How come?
Oh, oh, the comment section, bruh. Question for you guys.
C'est ça, mais là, genre.
Sheesh. She cute. She hella cute.
Hey guys, I'm looking for somebody rookies. I think you're fucking funny.
Metallica or Madonna?
This man came up with what felt like $1 million idea. After losing his leg to stage 3 bone cancer, he discovered a painful truth. A prosthetic leg costs more than $20,000. For most people,
little bit. Well, you know, in the universe, a little bit is still like 2 planets and a half. Jeez, there's so for other people. Come on. I'm funny. I'm a funny guy.
Have a baby here that's fighting to sleep. Oh, there go the yawn. Hey, no, man, don't do that. I don't like that. Stop, like for real.
For real.
Make me feel uncomfortable when you do that. So why you good?
Girl like that, guys. I'm gonna stick to it, guys. I had this question for a real long time. I ain't a bad boy, then it's plain to see. Love with me, you. You're like following your verse. You got class in your steps. You live your life with no regret. How you look when you are is something I cannot forget.
So we just came up with a great fight last Saturday night. So DDP and Maya, man, it was
Je suis à Tanger au Maroc. Et puis le guichet, je voulais retirer 3000 dirhams. Le guichet fonctionnait pas. Fait que le monsieur qui buvait un café à côté, il m'a dit le guichet marche pas, il y a plus de temps. Je te dis pourquoi t'es là. Je vais te le montrer pourquoi t'es là.
Montre-moi-le.
Mais
Manguilo.
ça avant.
Yeah, went a bit too loud. Okay, time to freaking stream. Cause you look when you are wet, there's something I cannot forget. Cause your lips, the one between your lips. Sexy, ready. I don't know what my glasses are. 12 here. Good. Last part 4 A 1. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Considering Wops are having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous, 19th of August 2025. I call my mom because it's her birthday tomorrow, and I want to tell her before her birthday, that way she thinks I forgot, but I didn't forget. How are you guys doing today? You guys are doing well? Today is a very, very sad part of the Binding of Isaac. This is pretty freaking disastrous. Today I was dealing with a problem with the storage, and I gotta be honest, I've been dealing with the storage problem for like a week, a full week. Well, since the phone broke, you know. So what I decided to do was to transfer a file from my old phone to my new phone, which was actually quite important. And the best thing about this is we managed to transfer a lot of file, 18 gigs of file. I'm never gonna have a problem again. Now, while doing this, I used an application called is called Share It. Where's the pen? Okay, there you go, pen. Today is the last day. We're gonna be doing Isaac. So, as I did this, I've been watching a lot of, my algorithm pushes a lot of videos of Isaac, the Binding of Isaac. So, I watched a lore video of Isaac with the complete lore, and I discovered how big of a game it is with the Gumbo, the adventure of Gumbo, the adventure of everybody. Like, you know what? I want to play this game. I want to play this game for reals. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break from Binding of Isaac. And I know what you're saying. Ink, this is so weird. What do you mean you're going to take a break? But you think this is such a good game? Well, what I'm trying to say, I feel like it's not the greatest. It's pretty good though. I don't know if it's considered a buggy. You see? Why are you talking about this? Get a break from Binding of Isaac and figure out how good the game is. Because when we restarted around with the time, the game that I played so freaking much. My main picture is the Witcher of 25. And the goal is to start fresh and to have a brand new playthrough. With this, we're gonna get more of the shit, I'm stuck. The goal is to get more of the lore. It's also not start from zero. Now, I'm not saying I'm starting the lore of Isaac. I'm gonna be playing a couple of games. The first game I'm gonna be playing is, of course, The Adventure of Gumbos. I don't know where this game is. Sorry, we're doing something in the background. I should have pressed pause, right? Should have pressed pause, yes. So that's the goal. And it's gonna be the lore, and I'm gonna be super in love with it. Because I have so much love for the Binding of Isaac, but the truth is I don't know the story. The truth is I've been playing this game for over 200 hours. And I don't know anything at all. So I'm excited. I'm gonna call my mom because it's her birthday tomorrow. Wow. Tomorrow will be almost a full day of streaming. Some videos here and there. Yeah, today we listened to the complete lore. So I know the story, I know why things are going on. But then that's a crazy story. The lore was so good. But I watched a 45-minute video. Then I watched another video that was 1 hour. Wait, how is that possible? How is this possible, right? And guess what? In the first 5 minutes, they saw a different theory. So it's such a wonderful thing that there's two versions of this game that exist. Well, not two versions, but two people People are still questioning so much. Fuck. Yeah, you got the good days for Isaac, you got bad days. Today seems like a bad day. I'm watching a lot of Invictus, so this is already something. This is a golden playthrough. Now I gotta call my mom. I'm gonna phone on it, but I gotta call my father first. Because if I don't call him, he gets pissed off. Fuck. We're also doing tier 3 of the tower. For obvious reasons. We're working on repair slots. He didn't answer this good. Hi mom, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm not bothering you, right? That's super cool. Thank God you came back from work. It's gonna be raining soon. And tomorrow is also a lot of rain. How's everything, mom? Everything is good. Busy because we're trying to figure out work. I also got the list of I got the list of the program offered with a salary, right? For the study. So there's a couple of good one. Sadly, camera isn't on there.
Okay.
There's a technician, which possibly could be that for a film set or something like that. But I don't know. Pardon? Ben, c'est technicien général en fait. So possibly somebody that has some form of knowledge of l'éclairage, some form of knowledge of a lot of things. You know, it's more so for a small production. They don't have a lot of money. Instead of hiring a whole team, they hire a couple of techniciens for base. That's pretty much it. I wanted to call you because I wanted to call you to wish you a happy birthday. I know, but I said I don't know our schedule tomorrow, so I want to call you today. And I said if I cannot call her today, I'm gonna call her tomorrow. And if I cannot call you tomorrow, I'm gonna call you today. Le 20 août 1958. Well, it could have been 1858, but you're not that old. À part de ça, comment ça va? Tu vas bien? Génial. Génial, maman. Génial. You know what? You told me about the Starbucks and Lachine, right? You're never gonna believe that. You know the sexy bag? Ça fermé. Yeah, they closed. The sexy bag was there when you were still in Lachine. So they closed it last year. So what happened is the guy, when it was a pandemic, he took advantage of the pandemic to do some renovation. Ça a coûté vraiment cher. Quand il est revenu quand il est revenu en fait de la pandémie, business didn't really pick up as much as you would hope for. Il a juste fermé. Fait que là, la rumeur veut que c'est un mini super mall, so there's gonna be 3 stores. So now you confirm that Starbucks is gonna be there. C'est juste ça.
Est-ce que tu as une nouvelle de Jeanne
No. No. I'm gonna wait until, because you're right. The way I talked to him wasn't nice. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna say, sorry, Jacob. I'm just nervous because, I'm nervous about work. I'm nervous about the bills that I have to pay. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked to you like that. Tu comprends? Because c'est normal. Je suis nerveux, maman. C'est pas le fun trying as hard as you are to look work and it's not going on. You know?
Est-ce que tu as appelé Joseph là?
J'ai pas réussi. J'ai appelé plusieurs. I tried to call him a couple of times, but no answer. Malheureusement, ces choses qui arrivent. I don't think he would have blocked my number, but you know. Non, je penserais pas. Because I didn't do anything, you know. I should. So you know what I think happens? The job that we were doing dans les freezers, les employés veulent pas la faire. C'est pour ça que nous on fait la job, you know. So maybe he has a hard time finding people to do it, and that's why he's stressed out. I don't know, man. But you know, c'est une chose qui arrive. How's the condo? Everything is okay? I know that you told me that they wanted to try to charge you for le toit, pour l'ascenseur. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. No worries. À part ça, tout est correct? I called him today, but il est un peu déçu de moi. Because I lost the job with Jacob, and I've been applying a lot, right? And I think I'm not doing so I'm gonna tell you something, okay? But you have to be understanding and don't judge, okay? So I did a mock interview. Remember I told you I was going to see what you call it, un spécialiste gouvernemental. So she wanted to try a mock interview with me because she said you get the interview, so the problem is possibly you take the interview, and she said we have a lot of work to do for your interview, you know. So apparently I'm not a good interviewee. Now, is that true? I don't know. I don't think she would lie, but at the same time, you know what she said? Mara, you know what she said? What she said? You will never believe this. She said she was gonna present me to someone who was gonna give me the list of the course and help me find a formation that was paid, right? And then she's waiting. Last week she told me that the more she sees me, the more they pay her. She's paying by commission. So I don't know if she's stopping me from seeing the girl because she sees me more. Mais c'est inquiétant tout ça. So we did the interview, and she said we really have to work upon that. I said no problem. So for now, what I was planning to do is maybe go for at least till I find a job, unemployment. Tu comprends? Maybe c'est un mois, peut-être c'est 2 semaines, je sais pas. So I did a demande. Et ils l'ont refusé. Because they said you're making too much. You're allowed to make $200 per month on the welfare. But I was making more. I was making I think it's $500 or $400. So yeah, but I know, Mom, but it's not forever.
She does fuck all, and she's all fucked up.
But you know I'm different.
Stéphane,
find something else. Don't worry, ma.
Anyway, as long as I'm here, there's no problem.
Yep.
But
Okay. Mama, I'm really, really trying. I swear to God, I am. You don't even understand how much I'm doing. But if you're against the welfare, I promise you I won't. I promise you. Yeah, but you said something that's messed up, though. You said, I didn't even make the demand, and you asked me, are you going to be on that your whole life? No, that's not true. But you guys know me. You know that I'm not lazy. You know that I work hard.
I know, but Stefan, it's true. If it was easy, you don't.
I understand.
You do whatever. No, I'm telling you, Stefan, it's not the way.
I promise you, I will not do it. Mama, I would love to see you next week.
I don't know if I'm working this one.
Okay. Because it's your fucking birthday. Come on.
And you know what? Please do not buy me anything because I'm going to be very upset. Okay?
I'm answering. Mama, I bought you something nice. C'est pas les fleurs, l'autre fois, là. J'ai déjà reçu. Whatever you want, I'll do for you. Oh my God. If you love me, you'll do it. Shit. I don't have a choice. I'm happy to hear from you, Mama. I haven't been calling because only, to be honest, Mom, c'est pas, si je me plains pas, là. But I'm spending 45 minutes on Joboom. I spent 2 minutes on AD. J'ai fait les cours. J'ai fait beaucoup de demandes. Non, je fais la course. Je cours pour try to find a job because, you know, Mama, listen, I'm not a professional, but it's the weather outside. You see the weather outside? Ça, c'est l'automne qui s'en vient. You know, you have to... In the winter, ça va être très difficile de trouver un job. Très difficile. Yeah, of course. Yep, yeah. And they went back to 20... They're going back to 21st of August. I checked.
No, the 28th to 21st, it depends.
But it depends if you're in... Okay, so college, high school, they have different dates.
Yes,
I know that at college is 21.
yes.
You know? Maybe high school is 28, je sais pas.
Et j'aimerais ça que tu appelles, mais j'appelle Stefan.
Mama, please stop asking. I'm gonna do it, I promise. But please stop asking. I promise you I will call Jacob. But please. Because I don't want this to be the only solution. I can do it, Mama. I'm gonna try something, you know, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna call Jacob from me. So please, when you have your schedule on Sunday, let me know. Mama, have a lovely day. I love you. And happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday dear mom, yes. Happy birthday to you. Tu le veux-tu en français aussi? Tu le veux-tu en français?
Non,
Tu le veux-tu en espagnol? Feliz cumpleaños?
non.
Non, ok. Je l'aurais offert.
Okay.
Passe une belle journée, maman. I love you. You're not gonna do anything for your birthday?
What?
You're not gonna do anything for your birthday?
I don't remember.
You don't. Why don't you ask Maria?
No, je passe.
I'm not gonna force you. You're only 67 once. I love you, Papa. Yes, you are. I see you on the street, I think that you're 64. You look like a great 67. Have a nice day, man. Puis je m'excuse des fois sur le chicane, mais je t'aime. Plus que tout le monde. You're tired, huh? You gonna be sleeping well? I also too. Bonne nuit, maman. Bye. I think we call my mom. Love my mom. She's an amazing woman. She asked me to call fucking Jacob. Jacob's a piece of shit that I used to work for. Is he a piece of shit? Because Jacob, when I had a good job, told the job, I had this job that I really enjoyed doing, right? I could have worked there full time for a while. They called to say if it was available, but he said no, it's not available, which wasn't true. I was. Then, when I asked him why he did that, because he told me that there was a contract that would pay me more. Well, how it works is he makes a percentage of my money, right? Because he makes a percentage of my money, the more I make, the more he makes. However, the place he sent me was only good for a couple of days. The pay was better because it was only a couple of days. So my mom, she knows that, and she said, oh, well, it's normal, Steph. No, it's not normal. This is not nice. See. But then she thinks that it's my own fault. I don't know why he was with me. Oh my god. C'est stressant, tu sais. Merci. J'ai une bonne nouvelle? Oui. Je peux te confirmer quelque chose. Tu me parlais que le Saint-Hubert, ça va être quelque chose... mais c'est un Starbucks. Ah, c'est confirmé. Ouais, ben c'est ça que tu m'as dit. Parce que là, si tu regardes sur Jobu, il y a une application pour Starbucks. À la Chine. Non, pas même s'il aurait considéré Ville Saint-Pierre comme la Chine, mais il n'y en a pas. Exact. Fait que c'est vraiment ça, puis ils cherchent. En passant aujourd'hui, t'as vu où je suis passé? Pour appliquer. Je suis passé où est-ce que je travaillais avant? Parce que tu dis souvent, ouais, mais j'ai vu du monde. Je sais pas ce qu'ils font, mais j'ai vu du monde. Ouais, j'ai été appliqué là-bas. Papa, ils vont tout c'est que tu croiras jamais. Ils ont enlevé les bassins, toi. D'acide. Mais là, ils enlèvent du stock, là. Ils ont enlevé tous les rails pour comment on appelle ça? Ils ont enlevé tous les rails pour les profils. Et de 1. Fait que c'est assez intense là. Ils ont vraiment tout enlevé, mais en moi pis toi, ça peut pas un an faire ça, ça niaise un peu là. Et ben c'est ça parce que moi qui me disent il y a beaucoup de monde qui sont là, j'ai dit c'est bizarre qu'ils n'ont pas changé le nom de la compagnie.
Oui.
Tu comprends? S'il aurait arrêté UPS, il aurait dit UPS. Il aurait pas laissé ça PCT. Puis leur affaire, c'est vraiment le fait parce que je suis passé par là. Puis ils ont carrément laissé la porte de garage ouverte. Il y avait des pièces de métal partout. Le monde, ils peuvent voler ça puis passer. Ils peuvent apporter à la scrap. T'as du cash là-dessus, là. Non? Là, c'est ça, j'ai pas parlé avec personne. J'ai vu des chars qui étaient là, mais il y avait personne. J'ai rentré. Je suis rentré par la porte de garage quand j'ai dit c'est ouvert. Mais il y avait personne, puis j'ai pas été plus loin, mais je me suis dit, bon, regarde. J'ai pas qu'il est exclusif, là. Si moi j'arrive là-bas, puis je postule, puis que. La première fois pour moi, c'est que je respecte pas les. Comment je faisais ça? Je sais pas comment c'est ça en français. Boundaries. Je respecte pas les limites des autres.
Oui.
Si t'arrives là-bas, puis tu te dis, garde, tu les cherches, ils vont te dire, écoute, il y a même ça, lui. En tout cas, mais au moins ça se fait là. Non. Exact. Ce qui était bizarre, dans le garage, il y avait une boîte de polyamide. Ça traîne vraiment là. Mais c'est sûr que c'est là, c'est pas fermé. C'est sûr que c'est là. Peut-être que Laval, il paye encore un certain loyer pour entreposer du stock. Ça se peut ça. Et les fait que je voulais juste un peu m'excuser. Bon, on t'a avec, ça va bien? Ouais. T'as vu la grosse pluie, hein? Ça va te coller demain, mon homme? Non, demain c'est vendredi. Demain c'est Oui. Oui. Ben, quand je le vérifie, oui. La vitesse, ça change, ça peut changer encore, mais au moins, il y a rien avec. Moi, je te dis, c'est nuageux en maudit. T'as raison, t'as peut-être pas le dire, t'as peut-être rien dire, mais bon. Il y a plus de chances qu'il pleut quand il est nuageux que quand il n'est pas nuageux, non? Je vais te laisser là-dessus pour passer de ma journée. Prends soin de toi. Et encore une fois, c'est en bas que c'est. Si elle est à la Chine, je sais pas très bien le plateau, là, à la Chine. Ça serait mieux, non? Est-ce que c'est un peu bizarre qu'ils font des. Mais en fait, la vérité, c'est que j'ai pas vu dans cette image. J'ai pas vu à quel point que c'était avancé, là. Je sais pas si ça va être prêt bientôt ou pas. Vu que c'est. Vu là. Tu sais quoi? Vu que c'est récipient, il y a souvent les cuisines déjà. Ça va être moins difficile qu'une nouvelle compagnie. Qu'est-ce que tu penses? C'est qu'en tout cas. En passant, j'ai pas eu de nouvelles de monter de l'air. Non. J'ai essayé d'appeler le gars il essaie d'occuper ou il répond pas. C'est qu'en tout cas. Qu'est-ce que je vais faire? Et comme ça là-dessus, passe une belle journée, passe une belle soirée, prends de toi. Merci pour tout, Pat. Bye. Okay, call the two parents. Done. Next on the list is what? Fuck this game. Ugh. I'm gonna decide what light is it. Is it good, guys? Man. Making me hot. Why are you texting so much, bro? Two. There's a good 5 bomb. This is amazing. This is how I won one of the runs. I run one of the run like that. Oh yeah, I remember. I need to charge the computer. No. There you go. Look at this. So good. One of my favorite items. I got Pyromation, which is 99 a part. I had Pyromation and Stompy could be amazing. Stompy. What about? Yep. Any more damage? This is a really good item. Relax. Oh. This is weird, bro. Wait a second. Nice. Whoa. Mmm. There's a door there. was too broke. Got a lot of chips. It's actually a really good mix. This is gonna heal. This is a bomb. And the blue heart are kind of useless. There you go. There's the one. Ish. It's good, it's good, it's good. Not too hard. I don't know if I'm gonna get the same deal. It'd be nice, because I was freaking the wings. Amazing. Or even shovel, or anything at all. Evil up. Okay. Bombs! Okay, this is huge. Ooh, this is huge. Ooh la la. What's up, Links? How are you guys? If you don't follow Links, please do. How is it going? So proud of you for streaming. How's everything, Links? I love it when you go. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Here is how's everything? Sorry, I don't know when you start typing, but this game is intense. This game is intense. Post on Instagram about your new emotes. Oh my god. So proud of my girl. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. She's really cool. It's getting excited right now. Hey, whatever it takes. Right? Ooh, you know what? I got the best thing ever. I got the best ever. What is the best ever? You do this. And there you go. Hey, we just healed. So this is actually really good together. Why aren't you streaming yet? Because I know that you were telling me last week we're gonna be streaming this week. I know that I'm just nervous. I need to work on my scene. Okay, cool. Is that the next step? The universe of links. By the way, might I ask, what are scenes? Because if it doesn't know. You're gonna show our road trip? This is kind of doesn't know. Pinky doesn't know. My question isn't what is your girlfriend is doing. Is what are scenes? I know about scenes, kid. I know about frickin' a movie scene. I never heard the expression scene on Twitch. And also, why don't you start shooting on TikTok? They know that you kind of like TikTok. You don't love it. They know that you kind of like. What makes you feel? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I totally what you meant. I totally know what you were meant. What you meant. Oh yeah. Those kind of things. Yeah. What? I look stupid to you? Of course I know what you're talking about. Of course I know what you're talking about, man. Come on. Why not? Tell you, TikTok is a great tool. TikTok is. It is not the best place to stream, but kind of it's all a positive and negative. Because you guys, you remember when we were talking to you about dual streaming? It was definitely a better option. I'm kind of surprised you haven't streamed. But I know what she liked it, and we've been talking about it for like weeks. How much you miss it, how much you have fun doing this, and now here you are. Big scary hangouts. What's up with that? I feel like it's awesome. I feel like that those things. Evolves language. But hey, they know what you know. I'm insecure about a lot of stuff. Doesn't stop me. I'm insecure about my weasel, my my height. I'm insecure about a lot of stuff. Can't let that stop you, girl. Gonna make like, you know what? I'm the coolest cat in the neighborhood. I'm the coolest cat in the. Fake it till you make it, right? Exactly. And then when you make it, you're like, I don't need to fake it anymore. And then you're called an athlete, so you start faking again. It's a constant cycle of fake it till you make it, right? And then you become so good at faking it that you're really making it all the time. Like, holy Jesus. So that was a chick all along, lying. Tell you, the second you're gonna be lying about not being insecure, your world's views will change. And I know it sucks because, of course, you don't want to be the shy guy, right? Oh, that bird. The bird is actually huge. Now, I got a question. If we use a bomb to heal ourselves, will it count? Let's try it out. It doesn't count. I'm fucked. I am utterly fucked. Okay, there you go. At least we healed. My apologies. This guy's you see what I have to now we don't know where it is. I have to go back should have not taken it. Hold on. What's that? I need you to use your bomb. This doesn't hurt me, so now you see what life has to offer. Now, we're looking for Marshall. 737. You killed it. Yes, I have to go. I have to go and take the flight. But thank you, thanks for being here. Love you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Take it easy. You ruined Shameless. Eric.
Alex. Merci, merci, les boys. On a une win. Prêt? Deuxième win en point. On est prêt, gang. On a un x5 sur celle-là de Samy les Poulets. Samy les Poulets dans le prochain Speed Challenge. Tu me droppes le x5. Tu me droppes le x5, mon pote. On casse tout en place. Premier série. Parfait, Samy, c'est bon ça. Première série de points, gang. Vos premiers points sont gratuits. Premier cadeau que vous droppez ici, c'est x3 officiellement à 100%. On passe en force ou quoi, la fille? Êtes-vous game ou quoi? Tout le monde est prêt. Tout le monde ensemble, vous êtes capable. Oui, Samy, merci avec le donut. Merci, Samy les Poulets. Ah, Minou, il s'en va. Minou, il vient nous aider. OK. On a une petite avance légère. Ah, gars, oui, tout le monde. Yes, sir, gang.
En début de game. Oh my god, vous êtes pas là, ça là.
Ah, nous autres, on est là.
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
Allez, l'autre bord, l'équipe de Toxic. Samy a mis le poulet.
Option x3, Team Gold, faut se qualifier. Option x3, faut se qualifier.
3 points, gang. Let's go, on active ça. Il en manque un. C'est égal. Merci. Merci, Samy les Poulets. Et voilà, c'est réglé. On attend.
Qu'est-ce que vous faites comme décoration? Petite rose bonne pour ceux qui vont garocher dedans.
Gang, allez donner ces petites roses l'autre bord pour lui faire espérer.
Non, 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 on va pas goûter vos roses, on veut nos roses, mon père.
Merci les boys, vous êtes sur la coche.
Qui fait la manche?
gang.
Bonsoir, Jessica.
Tu fais la manche?
Yes, gang, on va mettre un x5, on met pas de rose dans le x5. Attaque de puissance familiale, on met ça.
Quelle paufiasse!
2
Pas
roses,
de
15
rose, gang.
secondes.
Qui est pas de rose.
Quelle...
Yes, mon Samini.
Quelle...
Hey, c'est long, là.
Ça m'a fait mal. Encore les...
Oui, Madame Jo, t'es le gars, de quoi se battre pour ça?
Hey, c'est l'heure, gang. x5, let's go. On drop le x5, pas de rose, s'il vous plaît, gang. x5, pas de rose. On va juste avec des donuts au-dessus. Sammy les Poulets, let's go, mon boy. x5, x3, gang. Amusez-vous, Kev. Pas de rose.
Non, rien pas.
Gab! Ah, c'est...
Tactique, je m'en calisse. Wow! This is huge! Look at here! There's no way! The tower's running in the background! Oh my god. And no wonder things are bad. Every record I know. Good love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. Phew. Are you doing this? Phew. Oh, wow. Don't blink, yes you blink. Welcome to our show. The guys doing walks are having a wonderful day on this glorious. Oh, yeah, no problem. Oh, you're good. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Oh, nice. This is insane. Don't blink, yes you blink. Welcome to our show. Doing walks are having a wonderful day on this glorious 19th August 2025. Tomorrow's my mom's birthday, so happy birthday, Mom. If you can tell me your birthday in the comments, it would be super appreciated. How we doing, guys? We're doing good. I feel like using a flare today. I feel like we're doing a good live today. It's gonna be fun. All the time. I'm not the best, but hey, try my best. So I'm actually happy about what's gonna happen. So what are the quests today? They were a bit sick. But again, tomorrow some rain. Tomorrow I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be live because there's the that's good. I love you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go live if there's rain. Well, no. I'm really able to go live if there's rain. There's also a show, a spectacle, and 8/12. 12. Oh, you're kidding me. We missed it. We didn't use enough. Oh, yeah. 8/14. 8/18. Oh, it was yesterday. Damn. We could have used some flare, but we can't anymore. That's all good. It's okay. It happens. So, yeah. Today we're doing something special. We're recording both on the tower and the live. Are you guys seeing me okay or not? Not really, right? So, okay. I love you, love. I love this song. We tasted Gomez Oreos not too long ago. I think it was last Thursday, and today is Tuesday, so about 6 days ago. And they were delicious. So yeah. But at the same time, I got listening to the song and I'm like, shh. Now I gotta stop listening to it. I usually go listen to music, but today I wanted to do something different. I want to pay attention to you guys. I wanted to give you guys the attention that you deserve. However, with the blocked nose, this doesn't sound good. Life-changing experience, guys. We tasted some Uncrustable. And I gotta say, these Uncrustable were super nice. They were delightful. Delightful. Are they in French? We already ate today. I was at my father's house, so we had some, what did we have? I don't even remember what we had. It's a pasta made with cauliflower. It was pretty good. I'm not gonna say it was the best thing I've ever had, but you expected something that was not great, and you got something that was okay. Like, you know what? Hey, it is not the bad if it's not bad, you know. So that's actually pretty cool. So yeah, shout out to the cauliflower noodle maker. You guys are awesome. I had no expectation. You guys are awesome. So yeah, that's pretty much it. What else did we do today? We're going to go get some KFC. Because I want to celebrate 700 followers. But then couldn't do it, so we're too broke to do it. That's life. That's the life. You guys have a nice Tuesday. Again, I know. The not gonna let us stop that, right? We're not gonna let that stop us. Ain't no way in hell we're gonna let that stop us. We're the best. And in rain and sunshine, we'll be the best. We did something different for the tower, which is going back a bit. Look at this. Can you see behind me how nice it is? This is glorious. This is glorious. I'm gonna show you again. Tomorrow morning is gonna be a lot of rain, so yeah, not the best, but hey, and then right now, watching this, and this is glorious. This is really freaking nice. So, my apologies. My apologies. Yeah, this is really nice. That's pretty much it for today. I don't feel the most entertaining, but a lot of energy. What happened is I didn't make that much videos I do usually. Because of that, I didn't talk as much as I do usually, which means I'm more talkative right now. Which possibly could mean that it would be a good idea to make some videos or live TikToks live during the day. You know? But then when I'm gonna be starting my formation, and you guys are gonna be like, yo, I was expecting you today, you're not there. What's up with that? And I'll be like, yo, busier thing, priorities. So with maintaining a kind of like a night schedule, then we keep the same schedule for a while, and it's actually better. What's up, Connor? How are you? Always nice to see you. Que paso, my friend? Always good to see you. Guys, if you don't follow Connor, please do. Dude is a absolute legend. Mr. Jake is king. I'm doing well, bro. Yesterday was a shitty day. The day before was a shitty day. Today is a amazing day. So, yeah. Hey, that's life, right? Sometimes you got some good times. Maybe about some bad times. I feel like we're coming back up, which is a great thing. And that is pretty much the journey of our lives, which is kind of cool. If I say so myself. Now, I do have that pretty cool, very, very, very easy. I do see that a lot. But hey, as long as my stepdad, I wish the same on you. It's truly a wonder. That's actually really nice. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for wishing me the best, because if I get pregnant with my stepdad, I'll be so happy. I'll be so pleased if I get pregnant by my stepdad. I'm not sure how that works, but hey, I now have a new goal in life, and that's thanks to Quantum Pickles. There's only one pickle though. I'm expecting more pickles, you know, because it's a bit of a. I know economy is rough right now, but one pickle is shit. Okay, obtain damage by merging, yeah. We got a lot of quests. We went back to the tower, to the tier 3. So I actually want to see how I can do. I want to see an ant. Look at the ant. We made a new friend today. Right here. Don't go in my shirt. Look here, guys. I'm gonna get my charger. I'll be right back. My hairs are messy today. Messy hair don't care. You know. Oh yeah. I look around. Seems like both phones are dire need of charging. Which is weird because I've been charging them. But oh well. That's life, right? That is life. I hope you will charge. Because this is my better wire. Better USB. See? The sunrise is done. The sunset is done. charge 3 things at the same time, which is pretty cool. Hi Hannah, how are ya? Guys, if you don't follow Anna, please do. She posted a cool video about Dwight Schrute today. She think that I didn't know who Dwight Schrute was, but there she is. Oh wait, did you read Cantum's comment? Did I read? Yeah, the stepdad, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? She got pregnant by her stepdad. Aww. The cycle of life. Look what we have, bestie. Look at this. This is gonna be delightful. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Have you ever had these? I'll spoon feed ya. I'll spoon feed ya. What got you to a office mood today? For reals. Okay, but what's her favorite flavor? What's her favorite flavor? Before we even go there. What is her favorite flavor? Guys, please, if you don't follow Anna Marie, please do. I'm joking a lot, but she's freaking awesome. And I haven't talked to her in a while, so kind of miss her like this much. Right? This much, but this much in the universe is like 3 or 4 planets, so I miss her a lot. So, yeah, please follow her. I like the chocolate one and, you're good. You're good. You're good. Hazelnut. Hazelnut. How did you know? You're good. Wow. You're good. Are you really good? Are you really good? I never had that. This is my virginity. My uncrossable virginity. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. And I'm gonna go ahead and say impossible. I'm gonna go ahead and say impossible. I'm gonna say something. I'm actually gonna answer because this is recorded for YouTube. So we're gonna go in and I'm gonna do something else. That way, forever and ever and ever, it'll be like that. Oh, thank you for the gift, Anna. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. It heart me. I don't know how you call this the gift, but I love you so much. Oh, dude, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Thank you so much, Anna. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. I was gonna say something rude in the comments and say this bitch thing that she can miss me more, but I'm gonna refrain myself because again, I'm gonna say that I'm an asshole and that you're the good guy. But yeah, you are the Angela to my Dwight Schrute. You are the I forgot her name. What's her name? you are the Kelly to my Ryan. I treat you like shit. There's another one. What was it? I don't want to talk about, well, Gabe and Aaron. But Gabe and Aaron wasn't nice. Pete and Aaron was actually pretty good. But then Pete and Aaron kind of happened between the Nard Dog and Aaron. And like, I did like the Nard Dog. Yes, he ended up like an asshole. I don't like a special character. Started off an asshole. Ended up pretty much likable. And yo, you didn't get my, no, I promise. I think you promise. I think you promise. Pinky promise. Ooh, you have such a soft pinky, that's nice. Nice little pinky promise there. Just for that, I'm gonna get mad at you. You told me that I'm eating Nova's favorite. You'd be jealous. Slut, bro. Today she told me. But you can hear it, so I look like a gangster that lives in the ghetto. Andy was my fave. Andy was a fave because you watched Hangover 1, 2, 3. So you like Andy so much. Otherwise, you wouldn't like Andy because Andy was kind of like a douchebag. And I love that you said Andy was my fave and not Michael Scott, which is a statement. A statement that I don't think should be uttered out loud. It's like going to a Harry Potter convention and be like, Voldemort was right. You get looked at, you're like, what? You sure, bro? Yeah. Menus were awesome. It was because we watched a lot of the D character, which his name is Head Helps. Yeah. Rainn Wilson, my saddest thing is, did you like Dwight or did you? It wasn't enough. Because it's nice when you know that Dwight finishes in a good way, but it takes so long. It takes like 7.5 seasons for him to be kind of cool. And like, okay, well, I got 1.5 season. I love this. Oh, yo, gonna make me watch Office again. We should chill. I'll bring the Uncrustable. You just be there. I'll bring the Uncrustable and we'll watch The Office. It's like a good time. Why? Now that I have you here, ask nothing. I love this stupid scene with White Country Road. Take me home to a place I belong, West Virginia. I don't write my type low-key. For some reason, I look at you, and okay, so I got a little bit of a secret to tell you guys. Anna's one of my favorite people in the world, because she low-key fucking weird. Low-key, you know? Low-key, not high-key. High-key should be normal, you know? Should be alright. But low-key, fucking weird. And, she sent me a video on Instagram of her playing a sound of wet noodle. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. And in the background, you could see The Office. And I was more interested in the background than the actual picture. I was like, oh my god, she liked that show, bro. And I was like, me too. Then I look at your pictures and I'm like, I wonder who she would go for. I don't actually have massive daddy's issues. So I thought about myself, about she would go for Michael Scott. You know? But then you're also super sweet. So Michael Scott would have got the girlfriend from the HR. And we're like, oh, I'm happy for them. For some reason, I see you going with Stanley because he's a bad boy, low-key, high-key. When he's boozing and driving, then I think you would have went for the guy from Just Like Ryan. It was the way Love and July is definitely my love language. Oh yeah, so okay, wait. So writing contracts, okay, noted. Look at for reals. Yeah. I figured that out. I was like, I saw you eat because I watched your videos, right? And I saw that you ate a lot of beets. And I'm like, nobody eats that many beets. But then again, I didn't know that Dwight was your husband. I thought Mose was your husband, because you know what? You know? I'm gonna wait for her and sit around while she was pregnant. No. No, you're talking about John. I love Anna for reals. You're talking about John. No, I'm not talking about Jen. I'm talking about Ollie. Yeah, Holly. What's up, muchacho? How are you? Anna, Math, you could do me a favor and follow Anna. She is low-key super cool. Much cooler than I am. But at the end, I'm still your muchacho and she's a chick. No possibility for muchachos over there. Yeah, you're talking about John. John was mean. You made me think about John. The way you treat people in relationship. Ooh. The supper. So, you know, the supper is actually one of the highest ranking episodes of The Office. It's gonna be something like the initiation. Oh, the puppy trip. Nice. And now I think I'm muchacho number 1. But no, and you think I'm muchacho number 4. There's 3 people that are cooler than me. So that's Scott Stott. No. So that episode. When Michael Scott came in and promised kids that he was gonna give them a tuition. Just to say, your tuition is expensive, bro. Fuck that. Yeah, hard episode to watch. Did you like the Michael Scott fund for fundraiser? Oh, thank you, Math. I feel honored by that. So, is there a Brochacho number 0? Or is there original Brochacho? Right? Because then I'll be number 2, even if I'm number 1. And that's how it works, I guess. I miss The Office. I have to watch it again. For the freaking 10th time. Such a good show. Yeah, I like the Run for the Cure app. The Run for the Cure is amazing. It's amazing. What a good show, Anna. If we ever meet, we know what to do. Uncrustable, of ramen, and a weekend of watching The Office. Sounds like my kind of weekend. Where's Ad? It's been so long. Ad is sleeping, dude. It's Morocco. Told you, bruh. She lives in Morocco, so right now it's 3 a.m. Now, Ads in the summer will join the life, and she'll be like, hey, Inky, I'm not sleeping. and she has a Moroccan accent, which I don't know how to do it. And if I did it, it would be culturally insensitive, so I'm not gonna do it, right? No, bro. It's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. for the brochacho. It's early as fuck for her, you know? Well, no, I'm joking because I'm teasing. You know I like to tease. So there's a girl called Ad who comes in often, and she's Moroccan. So I imagine that she has a accent, which makes her more endearing. Who likes accent? Raise your hand. Oh, guess what? I'm gonna involve you guys. Okay, let's put it like that. Okay, are accents sexy? Red for yes, blue for no. You may go. I wanna secretly type a yes. I think accents are delightful. Give me a girl with a German accent. Oh. Mein Friend. Ich liebe dich, accent. Give me a girl that, you know, she's Slovakian. See how much I gotta go eat. Bro, the simple fact that you came in, not that you said hi, the simple fact that you had it. Anna, thank you. It's more than enough, bro. More than enough. I'll tell her that you say hi. I'll tell her that you say hi, and then she'll be like, who? I'm like, yeah, Math M41H. And then she'll be like, I don't remember him. And I'll be telling you that she doesn't remember you. And you'll be like, oh, that is so rude. And then you won't be asking where she is. And this is how I solve world problem. Hunger. War in the world, yeah? That's how I solve it. That's how I solved it. So the winner is accent or sense or sex. Have a good night. Ink Brochacho number 1 and Anna Brochacho number 2. You're number 2, sucker. How does it feel to be left in the dust? I'll tell her. Anna, she's gone. She left to watch The Office. She never did better place. She left. She didn't say bye, but that's okay. Because in my heart, she's always saying bye. Which we appreciate. Thank you for saying bye, bro. Thank you for saying bye, Anna. Thank you for saying bye. Who else said bye today? Oh, you guys are the only one. Oh, two byes. And 2 eyes. It's actually a great night. What are you eating at Brochacho number 4? Sadly, are you Brochacho number 4? Or is Ad Brochacho number 4? I didn't figure it out. Yet. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Matt, you want a secret, Matt? You want a secret, bro? Brochacho number 2 is my crush. Big time crush. So we keeping this high-key, low-key. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Secrets. Not like Ryan's secrets, but just like a secret. More so like Victoria's Secrets without the top model. So just the lingerie, you know? Yeah, just lingerie. Guys, I'm gonna get some music because I am boring myself to tears. Tears number 1. Tears number... a single tear, but it's still tearful. We watched a lot of lore today. It was nice. It was super nice. So we're gonna go. I know. They're messed up. I know. I know, bros. So what should we watch? Some music perhaps? Some music perhaps? Some music perhaps? Why not? Why not? Coconut is the way we do it. And why not coconuts? It is the way we do it. So why not coconut? Such a good song. It's not connecting. Is it connected? Is it connected? No, it's not. It isn't connected, sadly. But there you go. First shot, baby. love that they censored it. So you get the subtitle, and that they get the censored. Every roommate get awake. Every sign and dream we make. And this is not good. This is the problem here. This is why we have a third phone. So if the low-key is in the music. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? Why? Kent, she's complaining a lot today. I think she's drunk. When she's drunk, she complains. When she's sober, nice person. When she's drunk, no. This doesn't work. I don't know why you're not working, dude. I'm not asking for much. I'm asking for a couple of minutes. 4 minutes to be exact. For you to work. Give me that. No? Okay, it's okay. It's okay, we're not too mad. We're not too mad though. Nope. What was the prayer and child's play? They're gonna sell my soul for this work. Well, we give up. It's a sad day for us because we give up. And after every hit we take, every feeling that I get, I can't miss you yet. All these room they catch the break. And after every hit we take, every feeling that I get, but I haven't missed you yet. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? Always when I'm start to think I know. We didn't have a song where we can sing. Can we sing nicely? No. Can we sing all through the year? We can. Every dun that we make, every feeling that I get, but I haven't missed you yet. Such a good song. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go. I want to thank Anna Banana for being here, my boy Matt for being here. You guys are super, 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 super nice, and I love you mucho, 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 mucho más. And I'm wishing you a que fuimos a conseguir. There's a couple of languages so that you guys know. I want to brag on anything, but it was more like it would be pretty much like that. Thank you. I love you. just tried 2 of them, once each. What? This the Google say that it's chant lasts even for weeks if you. Oh, damn. Damn. I understand. Hospital don't have good Pokemon in Pokemon Go. You better at home. Yes, sir. Yeah. Good. Oh shit, I'm still recording. Damn, dude. Okay. I'm joking the chicken. Okay, servant's lot.
Ouais, attends, wow! Demain, je suis pas là pour personne. Demain, je suis pas là, j'ai une soirée avec des amis, puis j'y vais, ça me fait du bien. Ah, regarde! MVP Gab! Merci Samili, MVP à toi, merci Sharon, merci Val, merci les tapoteurs, vous êtes incroyables. On a pris une avance de 10 gars pour aller contre Choya ce soir. On est à 38 gars de rank. Bien, gang, c'est pas compliqué. Faut faire encore la prochaine fois 5 victoires de même. À chaque fois qu'on va battre contre lui 5 victoires, puis si on atteint 25 victoires back-à-back sur lui, il est du trophée de l'autre. C'est ça demain. Je suis pas là demain.
À quelle heure, à partir de quelle heure t'es plus là?
On est chez nous à 1h l'après-midi, puis j'ai des rendez-vous avant le matin.
Ok. On se voit jeudi.
Jeudi soir, je suis là.
Ok. Bravo à toi, toi.
Merci, bravo à vous autres aussi, malgré tout.
Bande d'enfoirés, décollez, mon live.
Yes! La gang, on les a eus. Je vais être de retour. C'est sûr que je vais être dans. Je vais être de retour, gang, à 9h30, 10h à peu près, pour Chagny. Fait que ceux qui ont eu des gants, ceux qui ont des power-ups, ceux qui veulent peut-être nous encourager ce soir avec 2h30, 10h, je vais être là. On se voit tantôt. Hey, merci beaucoup, Gab. Bonne soirée à toi aussi. Merci d'être venu. Si jamais tu as des nouvelles, faire le jour, Gab, bonne soirée. Je sais que t'es pas le bienvenue.
With our show, because you guys know that having a wonderful day on this glorious 19th August 2025. You thought I forgot about the prison break, huh? We haven't. First of all, before we even start, I think some happy birthday are demanded. And those happy birthday are whom? Well, my dear mother, 20th of August. I shouldn't say this the year because she'll be mad. But she looks good for her age. And we didn't talk about my own mom. Possibly. So yes, we didn't forget about Netflix. We just forgot where it is. Which is something we forget every single time. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, I forgot where it is. Don't know what went wrong. Feels like 100 years like I still can't believe you're gone. There you go. Found it. Easy peasy. You know what I do? So usually they'll say Netflix Canada because I'm Canadian, and then there's one to be Netflix. So last time we did Prison Break, we did season 1, episode 6. So we are going to be doing season 1, season número. I don't know how to say this in Spanish. I don't know why I need to speak this in Spanish, but so we're going to be doing season 1, 7 and 8. So finishing the riot. I think the riot is a shit episode for realsies. No, it's 2 episodes. Okay, we'll do 7 and 8. By the way, we're doing good. Today is the 20th. I got 14 more days, and season 1 is already finished. So I need to be starting to do, because the problem is we watch them a lot, then I take a couple of days off, and then I watch something else. This is not good. While the riot is raging in prison, Michael comes and rescues Sarah. The assassin tried to kill Lincoln. Billick puts Pope, challenge Pope to talk to the governor, which is actually pretty good. So, without further ado, let's get started. See, 1 episode 6? No, I already did this. Riot Drill. And the devil. So, season 1, episode 7, here we go. You guys remember that Sarah is locked. We have the prisoner, which is kind of cool because. Give me a sec. Kind of cool because. I forgot his name. Brucey. You know, Brucey is guarding the jail, and he's still in charge. In the riot, it's kind of cool because in the riot, it doesn't matter your color. So prison's about race a lot, right? And the riot is everybody against the bad guy, which is the prison cops, which I don't think they're the bad guy, but for the sake of the discussion, I'm gonna call him the bad guy. Is that okay with you guys? Do you don't mind, do you? Cool, I don't mind either. Thanks for confirming that you guys don't mind. Just need to do a little bit of a tower. Oh, I forgot to do a tower video. Shit. We'll see. We will see. Okay, that's good. Still can't believe you're gone, so I'll stay up all night. Get drunk and fucking fight. Okay, so this is good. Now we need to do this. Tree. Okay, this is good. Perfect. So, with Jenna Brucey, which is kind of nice, is you see who has powers. When you situation of the riot breaking. Tomorrow is a lot of rain, so I'm gonna be able to do videos, which is great. Okay, so like I was saying, when it's a prison, all kind of rule break rules, right? When it's riot because again, there's a chance for I don't know why. I never been to jail. I'll be completely honest, I don't freaking know. You guys are asking me just like I'm a professional jailer, like I know the in and out of a jail. I don't. I'm exhausted today. But this I'm done, so that's good. So the fact that Jenna Brucey kind of has still powers is nice. We got Turks versus Link, And it kind of sucks because Link is already on the death row, so why fight him? But Link does a good job at defending himself, which is good. Kind of like it. You know what's insane? Turks, this is kind of cool. Turks will use the handcuff to strangle Lincoln. And then the craziest thing is Lincoln will have the mark for a while after that. So I have to check the details. Now the problem is they got Bob, right? Now in this scene, this is kind of intense because there will be a betrayal from Bellic. Bellic will betray the Pope to get ahead of his. Now you can think that Bellic's an asshole. I think that Bellic's an asshole. However, there's an however. The situation is okay. This is a secret. Okay, Bellic doesn't give a fuck about Sarah. Bellic doesn't care, but he cares about Bob because he's a co-worker, and maybe he wants to protect Bob. You know that he needs to take charge for Bob to be safe, which won't happen because Bob's gonna die. So we got Lincoln that's doing what he can to survive. We got Michael that is looking ahead for what he can. We got Nick Fuentes and Veronica up on a plane. All of their scenes are fucked because we know that Nick Fuentes is a rat, so it's kind of bad. Michael is happy to see that Sarah is in danger, and he comes to protect her. Now the news of the riot has broken. People know, so they're reported, but there's also the father, Governor Tancredi. So this is actually kind of cool because the governor is more powerful than Pope. So in a prison, there will be a hierarchy, and the fact that there's a person more powerful than Pope changes the hierarchy. So if Michael is closer to the Pope, that's good. But if there's Pope is like the general of the army, he's just a simple. So where you had to go private general, corporal. Yeah, there's higher rank than I am. So all of you, what you can do is, and that's. Now the question that I asked before, which is great, which is freaking great, is we see that people they want to hurt Bob. Sucre and Michael are like, yo, don't freaking touch them. So technically speaking, Sucre, I don't know how I would react. But Michael said we don't kill the guard. Sucre's like, hey, don't kill him. So now Theodore, which is T-Bag, said we killed the prison guard. Now, what happened is we don't know how Abruzzi felt. However, in this case, we got Abruzzi says you're not gonna lay a finger on him. The question with that is he saying that because Michael said that, or because he truly believed that the guard should be okay? And the answer is I don't know. So now what they did is they broke the window for Sarah's office. They're trying to smoke her out. That way she can defend herself. But Michael comes in and he's helping them. Now this is a brilliant scene. If they didn't smoke out Sarah, there's a scene Michael's arm goes in. Now, back in the days, this is the old show, not everybody has tattoos. Somebody that has tattoos, Michael, gonna get seen. Even though they don't see his face, but I know it's him. And those all have the gel. And so now we got the embassy, people are there. It's kind of like a cool thing. The first one is Veronica and Nick are aware of that. The second scene is LJ, which is also aware. Look at this scene. Greatly acted LJ. Sees that his father. And then everybody is, and I feel bad that I said that because he comes in and he's trying to be like, yo, you have to be safe. And then LJ's like, fuck that, it's my father. And so that should be like, yo, I was there since day one, you piece of shit. You know? We got more of it, which is really, really cool. Because Jenna Bruce is tired. Oh, man. I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. God damn it. Shit. We have a scene where it's fucked. They put in more of the dailies. Kind of nice because we see the demon, the devil. So the eyes are hold up, the horn are gonna be the hold up. Now, Jenna Bruzzi, it's kind of cool. See, Jenna Bruzzi, he's a very complex character. He has his own things. Like Sucre feels a little bit less. Okay. So the way I see it, and again, this has to do with the prison kind of mentality, right? You're the loudest, thank you. So John Abruzzi feels like he has his own agenda, leader of a clan. CPAT feels like a leader of a clan. T-Bag feels like a leader of a clan. There's only 3 characters in that group that belongs together. Link, Michael, and Sucre. These are basically it. So yeah. So Sucre is back there. However, John Abruzzi, he's helping. And then it's nice because Sucre is working really hard. Like, that's kind of shitty. Look at this, look at this. The fear now is there's a gas leak. And this is why I fucking love Abruzzi. Because Sucre tells him, he's like, what the fuck are you doing? And then Michael just explained to him. Then Sucre looks brilliant, but it's Michael that looks brilliant. However, I love Sucre. So Abruzzi, like a dumbass, tells Sucre, if you hit the gas pipe. But then, at the same time, this kind of a very meaningful interaction. John Abruzzi might not trust Michael as much as Sucre trusts Michael. Right? Now there's a little problem. I would like a couple of scenes between Sucre and Abruzzi because I would like to see what relation do they have, you know? Are they on good terms if they don't care about each other? We don't have that. So Sarah comes in with Michael and she said, why did you save me? It's like, you helped me a lot. You tried to help me. She's like, how did you know what I was? And then she said, well, my first day, I had I had to take out some molds. Maybe a problem because that's not true. She thought it's not true. So the governor, Tancredi, asked the Pope, it's like, yo, I want my daughter safe. My daughter is priorities. So technically speaking, this is okay, but it's not good. This is okay, but that's not good because he's using his power to make sure that his daughter is safe. Versus Ecops, which is Bob. And Bob, nobody gives a shit about Bob. So kind of feel bad, but at the same time, it's a show. So don't worry about it too much. We got the whole crew, and this is so freaking cool. Such a good scene. So they get into the scene, and Michael comes in and help him. Now, Sarah is good in 2 men. However, guess what happened? This is a brilliant scene. In the first part of this episode, there's a guy, and he's sick. Starts shooting him. And she's saying, your legs is doing better. You're almost healed up. It was a bad injury. So when she started to fight him, she kicks a leg that is messed up. Why is that a good scene? Because we know about this information. And it doesn't seem useful until it seems useful. Then she used it. I'm like, holy shit, what a good point. You know? Yeah, so we got Balak who's talking to Tancredi. And it kind of sucks. Because he's like, yo, I can help your daughter. I can make sure that your daughter is safe. Kind of going over Pope head. Now, this could be a very selfish act from Balak, or this could be for Bob. If it is for Bob, I respect that. If it is a selfish act, I don't respect it. If it is for Bob, I respect it. So, it could be either. Okay, good. See, you should try, but not too hard. You should be careful. This is so fucking nice. This is so fucking nice. Because this is a lovely scene between Abruzzi and Sucre. Now, I gotta say, the problem here is Sucre. You like that guy so much and he could be talking to a rock. Like, oh my god, that rock is amazing. Now you got T-Bag. You've seen the daughter. He's going after it. actually a really cool scene. And this, the reaction here are super important. It's super nice, such a cool thing. Abusi isn't the worst guy. And then when it happened, you got freaking Sucre was laughing because he just has Michael. And you got the Abusi who is mind blown. That's not important. So we have Sarah and Michael. There's literally a gun in them. When they shoot in, Sarah is safe. Right? And Nick Fuentes Veronica buy the original thing that they need to buy. And they go next to a building. It's like, yo, this is the new building is nearby. So we get a call. The call is from, we don't know if it's from Enderman or his friends, but it's one of them. Right? So then the manager of the riot, the next scene is Lincoln. He hugs Michael. It's like, yo, I'm so glad you're safe. And the first contact that they have, which is really freaking cool, they come into the office. They both know that Bill like betrays him. Like, if you go above my head one more time, you're done. Now, everybody defends the cops, but T-Bag goes in and still kill the cops. So yeah, Sarah asks the guy, why did you give the mold to the person is dangerous? And the other guy's like, no, you never gave mold to the other guy. Now she knows Michael. I got 20%, guys. Should I charge it? I'll do this often. Go ahead. So, Route 66 got it again while Michael is trying to find a native to Christian to dig a hole that ends up in the kill Veronica and LJ. This is actually super cool. We got a nice plan. Now this also is important because Michael and Sucre are super close. Okay, so technically speaking, another person should be here. And the person should be here is Lincoln. He's Lincoln because he's on his expertise. There's three people that are unfortunate. There's Michael, there's Sucre, there's Abusi. Michael, Sucre, and Abusi. So Michael and Abusi. Sucre and Abusi are in. They're the people that trust. You got the wife. This is such a good scene. You got the wife of the Bob, the guard that was killed, and they say, please find out who did it. I don't care about money, I want vengeance. And the poem tells us, like, you find the son of a bitch who did that. So Ben goes into a hunt, which is good because, ultimately speaking, it'll lead D.B. Cooper to join the boys, which is number 4. Then we do number 5 because the back of the way. Now this also is a super important part. So there's this guy. I think I didn't mention before, but this guy heard a fight between Veronica and Fuentes. Like, I don't like this guy, but he likes Veronica, so, you know. Then he goes into the apartment and helps them. And then he goes into the apartment, guess what? The apartment explodes. He's dead. So then Michael says, we have to go. So this is the cool thing. Because the cool thing is, these things that everybody will know. They say, okay, well, this is the country that we need to go. This is the country that we're here. We need to pass a route. The route is 66. The route which is 66 ends the river. And Abusi's like, yo, last time they had to work there, it burned down. We need to burn it again. Or something similar. Yeah. And then, freaking T-Bag. And T-Bag wants to get in. But T-Bag is very intense. And it's super nice because now Jacob is home. Now, this is amazing. Because you started out as LJ, not like his father. Then you end up with LJ, like his father. And the third one, which is Riot, and LJ being worried about his father. So Gosh, DB Cooper can come in. I'll charge the phone. What the fuck? Don't blink your body. Welcome back to another Lyrical by Tyler show. This is Walk to having a wonderful day on this freaking ending of Isaac for a while, for a couple of months actually. You thought I was gonna be ending here? No way, Jose. No way. No way. Look at me. It's kind of revenge, Spider Baby. Spider Baby. This is Adele because we haven't played as him for a while. Whenever I want something else. Yeah, we haven't played as Adele in a while. Adele's possibly the character I play the most. Listen. I made a couple of videos. I'm not tired. So, I want to play some more. If I want to play some more, I'm going to play some more. And if I think I'm going to stop. Good. That's good. Yo, let's go. Really important to remember. I haven't played SSL since a long ass time. It's kind of bullshit. But hey, I took a risk. And it didn't pay. Gotta have this stupid. It's not great. Barely any range. Good. When it comes to non-flying units, this is perfect. Let's use the loss to our advantage. I got extremely lucky here. I don't know what the knights have to do. I kind of know that I don't need this. Something a little bit better. Can't do shit. Uh-oh. listed for an item at a shop. There's no use of keeping the cash anymore because I cannot send it. What was the name of dried fruit skin? Boom. It's a friend. Double charge is not great because you don't have an item, but you don't. I don't know how much I have. Probably. Oh no! I just have the Nice, she out. yo. Damn, dude. Dude, I can't do shit against them. The lore video of the Binding of Isaac was amazing. know it's luckier.
Wanna make it small? Chocolate milk. It's not great. Chocolate milk is not great. However, kind of already added the charge. Ah, that was nice. Great audio. Wait, wow, it's for connected. No.
I can. We're gonna go sleep for that, guys. Shit! Anna is the best. Adore Anna. I adore Anna. What's up, brother? Bye for now. Look at the mask. Bag, what the fuck? Wait. Oh, they wear headphones, dumbass. Eric. Yeah. This is right. Music, guys, we have to do what's a die.
Aren't you curious how you're doing?
Aha.
Yeah, well, then what do they say?
No, I don't think so.
I drive around in my car all day with power 100 and power 100 on, and I monitor what's going on, including myself. I need to hear what's going on and what the show sounds like to a guy in his car. And I know you block everyone who says anything negative, but maybe some people try to help you. And he only gets good reviews because he blocks everyone who's negative.
Right. Good. Ooh. Nice.
So hard to hear you, that's number one. Then,
to check out what I have. What is the last one? Isaac?
Again, we're almost time. Almost done. That's so fucked up.
You're hard to understand anyway because you do have that. No, you have a voice that is difficult to understand sometimes.
Stats, real time 4 hours.
Eric, you're gonna tell us you can hear you perfectly.
Yep.
Oh. Not making fun of you, dude, but come on. Yes. Technology is amazing. I didn't hear a fucking thing. Yeah, he's not doing it right now.
Ink, you're joking. That was perfect. That's a hit. At least. Yeah, I'm really trying. I'm really. Because it's never goes left. Shangara, bro. What's going on? Master me so down to that. Oh, that's good. Anyway, gotta go see. My apologies. Leanne. Wait, who's Leanne? Leanne was whom? Leanne. South Park. Liam Fowler, what? No, no, it was Liam. Shit. There you go. Good. Ay, ay, ay. Shit. I pressed the button by sneezing.